Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Hello. Norin, congratulations on your first. Easy clap. How many is that now? 24? 24 times? Amazing. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking dead, dude. I am dead. I know we finished early last night. I did not get to sleep until 3:30 in the morning. I just could not fall asleep. And then I got up at 8 to do some chores. And then I looked at all the chores I still had left to do and said, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I think DJ's developing sleep apnea. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, Matt tells me all the time, he's like, I don't snore, like, at all. And I'm like, you sure about that, buddy? You be fucking, you're not just sawing logs, you are a whole damn lumber mill. And Mr. Hugo, because I'm scared he's gonna die, so that's pretty, oh dear. You gotta get him on what is it, what is this, the machine. You gotta get him on the breathing machine. To be honest, I've thought about going on the breathing machine. I don't really need it, but, you know, it'd be nice to have the fresh air. Told me he was breathing weird, he didn't care at all. You know, maybe he's just decided it's his time, you know? If the good Lord takes him, that's when he's due, you know? My dad's like that, where he's like, I don't really care about shit. If I die, I die. That's when I'm going. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's sick. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free to continue lurking, or feel free to say hi. Either way, happy to have you here. It's Monday. That's crazy. It's Monday, and I'm streaming. Wow, you're like, why, buddy? Why are you streaming on a Monday? I have Easter Monday off. Which is nice for me, which means I get to hang out with you guys. Smile. Astounding take, Dad. Yeah, he's, you know, it's fine. You know, I'm not like 1,000 miles away or anything, and if you were to pass away, it would piss me off. It was through something that was entirely within your means of control, you know? Hi, zombie. Have a good stream. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't have work today, so we're here streaming today. We're gonna play Genshin. We're back in Fontaine. We're starting Fontaine proper, I think. We got in last week. And we met Farina. Hi, is it Mommy? Hi, Mommy. Mommy? I hope I'm saying it correctly. Welcome in. You get to hang out more with us degenerates. True, I love hanging out with degenerates. I'm a degenerate myself, I would say. Hi, Sweaty Palms. Welcome in as well. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so we have a stream today. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but here we are. We're gonna be in Fontaine, doing Fontaine Archon Quest stuff. Doing the story. So I'm very excited about that. It will be a fun time, most assuredly. Most assuredly, it will be a fun time. I might end a little early today, though, just because, I should have probably done more chores, but, Bunny, Norin, what? Just came back to Genshin after, no worries, I'm a totally new player to Genshin, so, there's nothing here that we won't learn about together, you know? 5 years? Wow, that's a long time. I thought Genshin was like 5 years old. Yeah. Anyway, I'm completely new to Genshin. I don't know a whole lot about anything. We just finished the Sumeru stuff. We finished the interludes. We finished Carabert, which made me sad a little bit. Made me sad a little bit. Hi, Nomi. Thank you for the identity theft. I'm zombie flavored. I'm zombie flavored. Guys, I think AJ got hacked again. Hold on, I gotta DM this. I gotta DM her on Twitter. Hold on a second. Anyways, as I said, Bunny, I DM'd her on Twitter and my brother, so I froze after saying Bunny and just called her on Discord. That's fair. Yeah, I'm online. I'm online, so I got the DM. I got the DM this time. I don't want her account to get locked again, dude. I don't want her to get thrown back in Discord jail. I would DM by 2 a.m. would be like, check your DMs real quick. No, please. If that kind of stuff happens, I want to know. Oh, god damn it. Poor AJ. I don't want to report the message. I should report the message, right? Because it is bad. But, I don't want her to get thrown back in, like, prison where she doesn't get to talk for a while. She must have something, like, connected to her account. That's the only thing I can think of. Hacks, cheats, phishing, or malicious links. I don't want to block her. No, that's to the nth extreme. No, I don't want to do that. Anyways, what happened? I just woke up. Gonna take her perms from the void till it's straightened out. That's fair. Should I report it? I got it this time. I reported it as a scam and phishing. I mean, in any instance, you probably should report that kind of stuff. I feel bad, but, like, I think she might have a fucked, like, something is accessing her Discord account that is, compromised. So she should probably check her connections, see what's, like, and remove stuff that's linked to her Discord account. Hi, Herbs, welcome in as well. I'm struggling, I feel that. I'm also struggling. Oh, you deleted your good artifacts? Oof. See, I'm so afraid of the artifacts. AJ sat down and explained it to me, and I'm still like... Alrighty. I'm a puppy on the bottom. Oh, those are Lopier bunnies. On the bottom of the screen. We have the ones that have the ears that stand tall, and we have Lopier bunnies. They're all bunnies. That's crazy, dude. I look like a s'mores. Oh, that's so cute, though. It's so cute. Hi, Dr. T. Baggins. Welcome in as well. All right. Alright, but yeah, long story short, a friend of ours got their Discord hacked. Remember, chat, don't click on any suspicious things. Don't connect your Discord account to any sketchy websites. Better to be safe than sorry. But we'll move on. Anyways, we are playing Genshin today. I'm currently sitting in Fontaine. I'm gonna shut my music up, actually, and I'm gonna swap over. Yippee! We're here in Fontaine. My game audio. You can't hear the beautiful French music. I can, though. There we go. So, fuck, the new banner's not out yet, yeah? That's not a thing yet? Version satisfaction survey. Pin that. We'll keep that. I will do that in a moment. I see you're more built than I am. I'm not even that built. I kind of have just been playing the game. That's really all I've been doing, is I've just been playing the game. I deleted my best one for Skirk for luck, and it helped me get Nefer. That's crazy commitment, dude. That's crazy commitment. I will not be deleting anything. I'm too scared about the state of everything. I quite literally started playing this game like 2 months ago. And the only reason we have Flynn's is out of the kindness of chat's heart that I have Flynn's. Alright, I need to find... Where's the fucking map? How do I play this game? I believed a lie my friend made. Oof. Some friend. I hope you're not friends with them anymore, because that's kind of mean. I should get this. We should go find this. It's probably up, if I had to guess. Discord hacked. No, first. I'm gonna kill myself. If it makes you feel better, Norin got the first, AJ. I love you. Please don't kill yourself. But since it happened again, I would say if you are able to get your account access back, maybe check and see what stuff is connected to your account. Like if you've used Discord to log in for anything, and just remove all those connections. And then slowly re-log in back to the stuff you need. No, I'm just deleting it. No! No, all of us. You know what that... I mean, it's fair. It's fair. There's so many little places to explore here. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm sorry, AJ. Because it could just be malware. That's true. It could just be malware. But reinstalling Windows is also, also a bit... Oh, hello, Nana. Meow. So cute. Purged extensions, true. Could be a shady extension. That's the problem with computers, dude. I think we should just blow up all computers. Alright, where the fuck is this? How do I get up? There's an elevator. Dude, this place is fucking massive. Colonist the Steambird. What the fuck are you doing, kid? Oh, like near the fountain? Okay. That looks vaguely elevator-esque. Is this elevator gonna be... This is... Hello. Aquabus. God, whatever the fuck these things are, they're so cute. I want one so bad. Clementine line, Navia line, Palace Mermonia. Take me up. Okay, bye, I'm reinstalling everything and be on my phone while I contemplate my death. Please don't die. I love you, AJ. If you need anything or any help or anything, please let us know. There's the statue. There's the statue. Dude, even the fucking dogs are fancy pantsy. Oh my god. There's so much shit. How big is Fontaine? Oh, it's not... It's not super massive. It's not as fucking big as Sumeru was. Bitch, what the fuck are you doing out in the middle of the damn ocean? Why did that... Oh, can I... Oh, this must be, like, underwater. Palais Mermonia. Do I even have... Yeah, sure. Take the one singular Hydroculus I have. Fontaine is French for fountain. Well, I think it's like... All of the naming and stuff is very French. All of the... I've never seen French architecture, so I'm not going to make any commentary on the architecture, but, it's very pretty. It fucking reminds me... I can't help but look at the color palette and look at everything and be like, oh yeah, this is old Charlian from Final Fantasy XIV. There's so much fountains, yeah. Okay, we should... You are, like, below me. We should just press onward. It's France, bunny. Oui. I'm not French. I don't know things. I don't know jack shit about jack all. Oh, there's another teleporty thing over there. Whee! Yes, Callie, she did. She's fixing it, though. Where the fuck is this motherfucker?
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
Oh my god, shut the hell up. Fucking yappers. Everybody be yapping. It's at my house. Come over. Please don't jump off the building. Don't jump off the building.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
I am not French. I am not French at all.
I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
The closest to French I am is I live next door to fucking Quebec, and that is not by my choice. I'm not gonna let her idiot. Thank you. Also, good morning, Callie. How am I supposed to go there? They're gonna give me a big fat joint? I mean, if she's sharing, I'll tell you everything about it, because it will be okay. It'll be okay. Found out the rest of the country hated this province. Here's the problem with Quebec. It's full of people who are assholes. I have never met anyone who was born and raised in Quebec that was a good person. I went to Montreal twice. Beautiful city to visit. Lots of delicious food. I would never, ever, ever want to live there, though. Okay, kissies. I have to tab between you and Zombie, and this is horrid on mobile. I'm sorry. I hope your day goes better, aging. I heard the rest of the province hates Ontarians. People don't like Ontario because we have Doug Ford, and I don't like Doug Ford, but like, There are worse provinces, is my opinion, because you know fucking Alberta exists, Quebec exists. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not natively a Canadian. I just live here. I have yet to get my citizenship. I gotta do that soon. Chad, you know they raised the citizenship test prices? They're now it's $635 to file for citizenship in Canada. That's crazy. Fuck me, I guess.
They all just went out a moment ago.
Who the fuck are you?
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
Yeah, it's $635. I know because I looked it up like 2 days ago.
Allow me to introduce
It used to
you
be
my little brother,
$400, but it is no longer
He is a
$400.
phenomenal diver.
Oh. Are you not a cat like the other two?
Hello.
Hello, what's this?
Hi, Penrose.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound
How are you,
very glad to
cutie?
have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Dude, like 90% of his outfit is metal.
Do you have something to tell me?
Dying at work, but okay. How's you, my lovely? I am all right. I'm tired. I have today off, though, so it's
Okay,
nice.
I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes.
Fremine.
I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give
Oh,
them to
his
you.
freckles are so cute,
That's
though.
our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, they're running from the rain?
Looks like rain.
No shit, Sherlock.
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
A trial?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Fremine is a diver, and I work at a school that teaches commercial diving and salvaging, and none of these students are as cool as Fremine. Really? Bro, my fucking USB hub died. Ugh, I'm so sick of this shit, dude. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this shit. Why is it quiet? It's because everything broke. But it's fine. I'm fixing it. I don't know why my game audio is... I don't know where my game audio went. Did it change my sound devices? Okay, there's that. Now, where's my... Where's my game? Hello? Game? There we go. Okay, well, I see you guys hear the game audio. I do not hear the game audio, though. So, what's the fucking deal? I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on a second. Sound. Why are you just broken? Uh-oh. I froze Windows settings. That's never a good sign, dude. Troubleshoot sound problems. And now I will mess with the Copilot AI because Microsoft is all vibe coded nowadays. Brother, what the fuck is the problem? Well, that kind of works. I just switched devices, but... Maybe my headset's dying. Maybe I'm the problem. Whatever. We'll do it like this. That's fine.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play
The
along.
water in the region leaked into your computer.
Sorry.
Probably.
It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Damn, how long did we stand in the rain?
Was there something you needed to do, Lenny?
Yeah, some
We doing
preparations for
4X?
the
Hi,
show at the
Logo
Opera House.
Steve. How are you?
I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Stopped just after this.
On the day
Cool.
of the
Nice.
performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
I've heard people really like Fontaine. I've been told I'm going to cry. I did not grab any tissues, though. We're just gonna freeball it, dude.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials
I mean, I
to the
already
Beaumont
cried during
workshop
Sumeru,
and deliver
so,
them
like...
to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
be a walk in the park. Okay. Go to the Beaumont workshop. Oh, it's not that far away. Oh, you're so cute. This is the person you're afraid of, Fremine?
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mommy.
Oh, hello there. New customers?
Dude, I have
Looking to
such
buy, or
such
do
a
you need
hard
something
time
made?
doing shit
Or
by
perhaps you're
myself.
just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Aww.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Paimon, you can't just ask
I
a
can't say
person
for
about their
sure,
finances.
but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you used to
Poor
make stuff
AJ,
here?
I'm sorry,
It looks
AJ.
really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Energy
How can
what?
trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
You harvest
So
the belief
that's
of
what its other function
justice.
is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on
Hello,
the
Luca.
machine
Thank
to
you for
take
the
the energy
positive
created
message.
by belief
Hope you have a
and
wonderful
turn it
day
into power
too.
for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
I'm gonna kill you.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
I just
Maybe
don't
now's
give a
good time
fuck.
to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of
Why are
Cabriere
you
wants
back?
to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before
Why
we get
are you
back to your little
here?
conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Why are you back?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Why did Paimon wave to him? Why are we acting like we like this guy? I hate this guy. What the fuck?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in
You become friends with him in side story stuff? Well, I ain't never do that shit. So, fuck that guy. I hate him.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly,
he's a
things have
cool
been
dude.
pretty boring.
I don't know that.
But it seems that fate brought our paths
Fuck
together
this guy.
today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Nah, I hate
Either
you.
way
Get
you
the
look
fuck
at it,
out of my
It
life.
seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
I'd like to. Of course you
Pretty
would.
sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Besides almost getting arrested because you were flying, Paimon, I'd say it's been going okay.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Mods, kill that guy.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing,
I have no idea who-
Tusser said,
I have no idea who those people
Hey,
are.
that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though
His
the bank told me
siblings?
not to get rough with
He
our
has
clients,
siblings?
you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
A little bro that has the survival instincts of a spoon?
Riptide!
You're Hydro?
Ja! Ja!
Interesting.
Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja!
Interesting.
Ugh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you
I have
so
child, I
strong
wish he
if
was
you're
meta
just a
again.
staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Yeah, I remember he had... I remember fighting him in Liyue and it being like all electric attacks.
Now's my chance!
Oh, damn.
Huh.
Child's
That
cute.
was
I hit that
weird.
guy's a traitor. Fuck that guy. I don't like him.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Some
If I wanna
Hydro
stay sharp, I shouldn't be
dysfunction.
relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Yeah, we're just chill with that. God, it's so weird.
I don't see its work
It's
for
so
Northland
weird
Bank.
being friendly with him. I have no context for this.
Well,
I don't like
I
it.
guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Me too. You know what? Me too, bestie.
But
I have a lot to
recently-
learn about you too.
There seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Why do I hate Child? Because he fucked us over in Liyue and took the Gnosis. And he tried to kick my ass really hard. So pardon me if I'm still holding a grudge. Now, I haven't done any of his shit. Like, I've not done any side stuff. Like, I didn't even know this motherfucker was coming back. Like, I thought he just fucked off after Liyue. I thought he went back to fucking Snezhnaya or whatever the fuck it is. I didn't expect to see him ever again. Senora did so as well, but yeah, I kneeled her. Okay, that's different. Senora was high, and it's different because she also got turned into ash. She got turned into ash. Child is hot, but listen, I have a type. And unfortunately, weird twinkish men who traumatize me and are also my mortal enemy for whatever reason are not it. Yeah, I have priorities. You know, I am still sad about Senora, dude. I was like, I was so ready to swipe on her if she had a banner. I don't know who Frosty Moth Lady. I don't know who that is. Skirk? I have not met Skirk. I quite literally have never played Genshin before now, so. After she beat the shit out of Venti, I was ready for her to die. Okay, well that's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, thank you for the follow, new friend. They would have destroyed the towns at full power. I like Senora. I thought she was hot. I was ready to swipe on her banner. But then, you know, it turns out she will never ever be a playable character because she got fucking Raiden Shogun fucking deleted her into oblivion. So we will never ever have that opportunity.
That is a possibility.
But still, I don't like this guy because he betrayed me and then he kicked my ass.
I can't remember.
And then
if I
he
ever
fucking
mentioned it
summoned
before,
like Leviathan.
When I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Oh.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Skirk mentioned?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
Okay, maybe you're not so
awakened
bad, child, if Skirk is your mentor.
And traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Every few patches
So
of
you used the
Senora
whale
Link.
as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Maybe I should look more into Child, because what do you mean he fucking fell into the abyss?
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
I feel like I'm missing so much
You make it
context for
sound so
everything
easy.
here.
Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I
Wait,
need
no,
to be.
Child, don't
so
leave
I
yet.
should get going.
Don't leave yet.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Where's my
Official
notepad?
champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified
So
stopping
trial by
point.
combat and then your real
So
trial?
engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages
That's
to
how
win
even your
the
hair
duel,
shakes and bounces.
they'll
Yeah.
be acquitted.
It's
But
nice.
if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh man,
So
I can't wait to
really,
be the first.
The only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
Why bring it up if
Otherwise,
I'm not
why
going to be the
gamble with
first to
your
get
life?
sentenced to death?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually...
God! Damn it.
Ugh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so
Oh,
I have to go through all of that again. This is my favorite thing about
huh?
this.
Now's my chance!
I love when I get disconnected from Genshin
That was
servers. It's my
weird.
absolute favorite thing in the world.
Not sure.
Oh
It's
my
as if
God.
I s-
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing?
Oh my god, this conversation was so long too.
But recently...
Fuck, dude.
That is... I can't remember if I have...
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
during
yeah.
that time.
You
She
never
was always
mentioned it to me
one
because
time.
I've never done your
Because I had
quest.
But what is
She never explained in my dream.
a whale?
God, a dedicated skip button when?
That's just an abstract form of... It takes that
So you used the whale as in, so
It's-
why
yep,
don't you
yep.
just...
You make it sound... But it's been years.
Oh,
Yeah.
Skirk,
I'm
yep,
not-
we've
oh,
talked about this. I still have no context for
No.
any of it.
official champion.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are all so engaging in such a duel is regard. And the worst case scenario, though it's
You're
rumored
simply
that
killed in the
Fontaine has a
duel.
death penalty.
Death penalty,
So
yeah,
really,
yeah.
the-
So, do many people...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation... Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly
Okay.
why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clarend, is the strongest of the
Clarend.
champion duelists. I've
Isn't
been asking her
that-
for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for
She's
ya.
like the head of the guard, right? I'm pretty sure.
Paimon feels like we
Shoot
heard that
the
name somewhere
traitor.
before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What did you just give me?
Huh? Your
What?
vision? You're seriously just
What?
giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Wait, don't leave. Don't leave. I have something to show you. Don't leave. Ugh.
Sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Paimon, depression. Sometimes depression isn't visible.
Guess we don't have
Sometimes
much
mental
to do for
illness
now.
isn't visible,
We
Paimon.
might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming?
Oh my god, this
The
cutscene is
reporter
still
who's clearly
going.
around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Paimon's not into
It's so
yaoi.
exciting to
This
reach
is
the
so
moment
sad.
when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
And yellow again. Hello.
Hey, should I be
AJ,
going to the opera
why the
house
fuck
to
is
see Lily's
Child
performance
here?
soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lily said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Man, this is so sad. If Child had just waited like 5 seconds. If he had just waited 5 seconds, I could have shown him his master. He's my friend. Well, he's not my friend, even though apparently I guess we are friends now. Dude, he showed up and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean we're friends? I never agreed to that. Get Navia and Faruna. I don't know anything about those characters, so I'm very excited to... Where... Girl, where the fuck? Oh, right. We have to take the aqua bus. We have to take the aqua bus. This place is so fucking big. The music stopped. Why did the music stop? A copy of the Steam board. Okay. Alright, well that wasn't useful in the slightest for me. Will it squish me?
Check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
Oh no, it won't even let me into the hitbox radius. When are we seeing my baby girl? I'm trying to go to the performance right now. This one? I'm assuming she means Faruna, but yeah. Hello. Oh, when does the... Immediately. Okay, goodbye.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
You are so
The
cute.
boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Show me
The
movie?
Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Can I sit? Oh, I can sit.
Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Cannon is on the drive to convince me that I
The
hate her.
destination
Hate
of the
Farina?
current tour is Aranias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
You sound so pleased, Elfane. Windows just verblinded me. Rip. Dude, fucking Windows is so unnecessarily, like, bright.
We are now approaching our final
90.
destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I love these little things so much. They're so cute, and I love you the most. Oh. After a while. Oh. Oh, I had this teleport already, apparently. Nuvi's very protective of him. Oh, of the little Melusines. They're really cute. I want one. Rainbow Rose? Sorry, these are mine now. Stupid birds. Oh, I love the music here. What is this? Oh. I'm just the water. Help. Oh. 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 Neat. We have the Melusines, we have Rocky. I love Rocky. Rocky's great. I've not done anything else in Natlan, but getting Rocky was the best. I love that little dude. Someday we'll get back to Natlan. We'll do the story there. What are you? Am I interrupting something? Oh, they're having a little dance. Cute. Go up to them. It's fun. Hello. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, is this a world boss? Are you trying to get me fucking... You trying to get me fucking killed? I wanted you to get one shot. Gee, thanks. Oh, I see now. Yes, it is a fucking world boss. What the fuck? Thank God it has to be activated. Dude, it's so fucking wet everywhere, dude. Oh, I missed the... Oh wait, there's a sightseeing. Hold on, I can't. I want the vista. Ah, pretty. This is probably the prettiest place we've been to. I enjoyed Sumeru a lot, but I think this is the prettiest place we've been to so far.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
No, because of my love for
Looks like
old
there's a lot of people
Charlian.
standing around the
I don't
fountain
actually hold a
up
lot
ahead.
of love for old Charlian. I in fact hate
Oh,
most Charlians,
Archon,
but
please bless us with a bright and
it
healthy
reminds
child.
me of 14.
We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
I
Maybe
don't
this
like
is one of the
French.
customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Sorry, Paimon, I'm having a plot headache.
Vache.
Can someone translate that for me?
No, Paimon didn't say
I don't
anything.
speak French.
Are you here?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, scare Paimon.
And wish for children? Why would you wish for such a thing?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It was like the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
That was a name, not a French word. How would I know? I don't
might be
speak
able to tell you
French.
something that could help explain the voice you heard.
For all I
In
know,
fact,
it could have been a French
You
word.
might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the
Okay,
hydro
let's
element.
not
Others in
say
my family
things
have
that
had similar
aren't true.
experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Okay, I have power here.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
You know what? Me too, Paimon. I cry
Then you
all
should
the time.
understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
When
maybe
Paimon
what
is
you
very
heard was the
hungry, you know what?
intense
I mean,
emotion
same.
coming from someone's tears.
Same. Hold on. I need to... Can I pin stuff from mobile?
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Oh, it was
If you
calling
are
out
hearing
someone's
their
name.
emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying
how
about
the fuck
them,
am I
we
supposed
should
to
worry
know?
about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Spotify has DMs now? That's crazy. It's okay, I forgive you. God damn it. I can't do anything right, dog. I just want to see... Do I have chat history turned on desktop? No, I don't. Oh, this is so sad. This is such a travesty. I just went to shitpost because I'm sad and tired and I want to throw up. Well, don't throw up. AJ, can you pin Callie's message where he said I was his favorite? Thank you, even though it is typed without context. No, I'm on mobile. God damn it. I can't pin it from my browser, and I also can't pin it from mobile. Oh, okay. Offer the sigils. Dude, my camera fucking got hijacked. Thank you, Norin. Thank you, Norin. You said don't say anything untrue, and I said make me, and said something else untrue. I don't think it's untrue. Do I think there are many favorites ahead of me? Of course. But I don't think it's untrue. 30 hydro sigils? No, absolutely not. You think I'm gonna get those? You think I'm gonna explore? So bold of you, game. What the fuck is this? I reinstalled Windows. Yes.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Now what do I do
you
with
would
my
come.
empty thing? What do you mean with your empty thing? Dude, Fontaine is very pretty.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Everything is gone.
I can tell, judging by how early you've
I don't
arrived.
know. Did you like...
But you're actually right on time.
I ripped the
audience still
Band-Aid
hasn't
in my
started
anger.
entering the
So
venue
you
yet,
like did like a
which
whole
means
fucking
now
fresh
is the
install?
perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Well, now you do the process of setting it all back up.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row
I mean,
seats.
technically, you don't have to reinstall
Lenny?
14 until Thursday.
Don't mention it.
So
There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
I forgot to turn world join requests off.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
That's the problem. AJ plays like a bajillion games that are at least a terabyte's worth of data, right? Because 14 is massive, Genshin is massive, Apex is massive, Fortnite is massive, Overwatch is massive. Everything is fucking large. My Apex! Fuck my big chungus life. Did you check your PayPal again? Also, yes, you should check your PayPal. Go to the seats Lenny arranged. Whoa. Whoa! Yo, this place is sick.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come
We
on,
have
let's
front
go.
row seats? Damn. Hi, Clown. Nobody else is here, though. Haha.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Paimon, you gotta learn the art of looking straight ahead and minding your own damn business. Okay? I don't want to talk to anyone when I go to a show.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
What a nice voice.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, the room is empty.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon.
And it's a theater.
Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
You are,
Oh,
my guy,
so
you
you're
are
not
so
friends with
clinical.
Linny, then.
You are so...
Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is
Nervillet.
to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is
Yo,
in fact
hello,
an honor
welcome
for
in,
me
Chiefy Hawk
to see
and
your
Kotoki.
performance in person.
Welcome in.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Yeah, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
If that's his seat, why is he down here?
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Yo, hello, Kotoki. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. What's up? Welcome in. Oh, also playing Genshin. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Takun. I hope I'm saying these names correctly. Hello, Takundeo. Welcome in. Kinobu. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome. Thanks for the chat. No worries. Cutaru, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi. If you don't know me, my name's Bunny. I'm a new Genshin player. We're doing the Fontaine quests. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to in Genshin today? I'm assuming you're probably not a new player. Not a new player. Most people have played Genshin. I feel like I'm late to the party, but welcome in. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in as well. We have just started Fontaine. We're doing the Fontaine Archon quests. So we've just met Nuvi. Farina is sitting up there looking at me, begging for my attention. So we're gonna try to give her that. Shaya, hello, welcome in as well. Kaneko, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Kotoki, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. But if you've got a raid and run, totally understand. Thank you so much for dropping off your friends. We're just vibing, we're just chilling. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, I'm a new first time Genshin player, and I'm here for the story mainly. So, what server are you on? I'm on North American servers. North American. But we're just vibing,
That is
hanging
for the
out.
best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
No need to pay her any more attention.
So is this
Okay.
what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start!
Is anybody else going to come to this show, or is it just going to be us four?
I've never seen a real live magic show before!
Oh boy. Oh, people are in the seats. Okay.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Paimon, sit your ass down.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Nope.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, I was like, are they gonna clap for her too, or?
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado,
Paimon,
let the show begin.
Can you like hover lower
Lynette will
to the
now
ground?
exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Huh?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. I missed this story. I'm having a good time with it so far.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Oh no,
right
he's gonna
before
Houdini
your
her.
very eyes.
He's gonna Houdini her.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, she's gone.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I know magic is all distraction and sleight of hand, but this shit would 1000% work on me. I love magic.
What the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
It's
If he
magic,
could see easily through
Paimon.
his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
We would play
To
Genshin since we're at
appreciate
this point
magic,
in this story.
We should focus
We
on
will
the
learn
show
together
happening
then.
on
We will learn
stage,
together.
rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right.
Hello, Coaches, and
Paimon
welcome
couldn't believe
in.
her
Thank you for
eyes when
coming in
Lynette
with the
reappeared.
raid.
Amazing.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for
you're
everyone
all right,
here.
Coaches. Welcome in,
The
though.
magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Me, pick me, please
there
pick
are
me.
2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
We have to watch Paimon,
The
please.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Oh, let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand
That's not me.
for an entire minute.
Too much anime, that's
Please,
alright.
come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for
Hello,
you to be
Jules,
as
welcome
comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Damn, I wish it was
Alright.
me in the box,
Before
though.
I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
God damn it, Paimon.
No, that
Abracadabra.
won't
Hello,
do.
Vib.
I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
57.
60,
Oh, we're starting at 60. My bad.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
The piano's going hard in the background.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
I like him.
Merely a
He's funny.
consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable.
He's
or
like,
something.
oh no, I'm fine. I'm just doing it in my head.
38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's part of the Paimon, please. I hate watching with people who must comment on everything.
Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25!
Paimon, can you just enjoy the show, please?
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
I'm so excited to see how this resolves.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Oh, he did it! He did it! Oh!
What happened?
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Did we just witness a murder?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I can't believe they fucking squished someone on stage, dude. That's crazy.
Unfortunately, the person who's in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
No.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
That's wild!
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be
We
right.
are really starting to jump to some conclusions here. I don't know if that's
He was in
correct.
the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Oh dear.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
This is why
That's
idolatry
right.
is not good,
I mean
people.
You, traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Me? I'm not a lawyer. What do you mean, me?
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her
I
dramatic
forgot about the ads, I'm
rhetoric
sorry.
aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I've never been to law school, but sure, I've seen enough Law and Order to make this work.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Linney!
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Yeah, wasn't he
I know
like
you already
one of
claimed
yours?
that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh, okay. Paimon, thank you. Where did you get those glasses? I'm so curious.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Sure.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Okay, thanks.
I
Thanks,
think they
Paimon.
look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Okay.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
He's like, now's no time to be depressed. Brother, you just watched one of your troop get squished on stage. If you wanted to take a minute or an hour, I would totally understand. Oh my goodness. Oh God.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
The people of Fontaine are... How
Yes,
fucked
thank
up
you
are
so
they,
much.
dude?
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Paimon, please, the glasses.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Good morning, Lau.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
What the hell
We
is
should
today,
go
Tuesday?
somewhere
No,
else
it's
if we're going
Monday.
to
I have
discuss
Monday.
our
I had
magic
today off
tricks.
because it's a holiday.
We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
It's Easter Monday. That's why I'm streaming today.
How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh boy.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
How do I download 14 again? I always just download the vanilla launcher and then you can point the file path for XIV launcher. I do think you have to download the vanilla launcher first. And then when you run the other launcher, it'll ask you for your boot folder for the game. Dude, rest in peace, Cowl.
This is the real mystery.
How are
We've
you, Lau,
already
by the way?
searched
I hope
the
you're having a
scene
good
and
day.
were unable to find any traces of the
I'm
girl.
assuming you just woke up.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything,
You have
the
a
more
question? What's your
logical
question?
explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
We still doing Fortnite tomorrow? Are we doing Fortnite tomorrow? I don't know.
We've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he
We
was
can
not
if you
only able
want.
to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
No, I agree with
Sorry,
him. People are not
I tend to be
reliable.
pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime
On stream or
yourselves if you're
after?
curious. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
We can do it on stream. I don't care. Case record. Oh, also, Lau, we don't have raid tonight. So if you wanted to play tonight, I would be down. But I don't know if you're like playing WoW with everyone. I don't know if everybody wants to play WoW instead, but I have to reinstall Fortnite. Fuck my Chungus life. Yeah, you gotta download all the big games again. Are you doing MSQ later? Oh, fuck yeah. Hello? Hello, add me. Is this your new Discord account? Friends. How do I add a friend? Add a friend. I think I sent it to the right person. I lost my Bucky model. Did you buy it from somewhere? Oh, can someone... Oh, I literally just DM'd her. Let me DM her. Sorry, I'm messaging Athy right now. I told her to add you though. Can someone bring me back to DGen? How do I invite people? Invite to server. Did you add me? AJ Watts. I think I got you. Okay. I think I got you. Okay. Can I do this so that you can get back in the... I don't know if you're in the void yet, but... Why did it reply? Fuck off. This stupid... Chatterino. Zombie got you? Okay, sick. Sick. Alright, cool. Alright. Case record. Back to solving a murder. Norn, can you add me to Nornia? I'm so... Can I add you to Nornia? I don't actually know if I can. I don't know if I have mod powers like that. I think I gave it to you. I don't know what other roles you need for stuff. Oh, we good now? Okay. I was just making sure. Okay, there. All right. If we're good, I'm gonna go back to solving my murder now. Hi, Huggatree. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I have my jar again today. I have my big mason jar full of water. You did your greatest. It has helped. Okay, good. That's all I wanted. I love you. I did message Athy, though. I let her know your new account, so hopefully she will add you. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who is within it. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysteries. Yeah, what if Cowl is just a victim of circumstance? His job, he was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job is setting up and inspecting props while assisting with the shrinking congregation. Okay, that's what we know. I have to be a member of a server for 10 minutes to join VC. Well, we can distract you for 10 minutes. Help me solve this murder. Box was struck. If Kyle were inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Use perception skill. Oh. Oh. Oh.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Gonna have to do this too? Well, take notes, take notes.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Paimon, you cannot ask me why I'm so serious while wearing the mustache glasses. You can't do that. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material,
Mama got you?
in it,
Okay, sick.
then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Alright, we have this. So we did that, we did that.
Hello, what's this?
Why did my Pete's freeze? Hi, Dojingo. Just normal Pete's, I think.
What are you investigating?
Oh, yep, out. Hello, friend, thank you for the quiet
This
hello. Hope you
location
have a
has also been
wonderful day.
cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
We're the attorneys.
Sure,
Tell us who she
it's not like
was.
this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine.
The
who's
singer?
made a bit of a name
Oh,
for
no.
herself.
The painter.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
There's always a connection.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
No, I'm gonna see the missing girl
It is of
and
utmost
just keep it to
importance that we
myself.
get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Famous painter isn't known to have been tangled with any quarrels with a member of the troupe. Okay. Where else is there stuff to examine? Broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Squish.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Don't ask questions. Don't
Lenny
make comments.
used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Okay. So, we need to go... Well, that doesn't really help. Can we go look at the box out here? Warning box, but Link's someone moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Isildur.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Who the fuck are you? Why would I share info with you?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
I don't know, Paimon. If I knew, we wouldn't be here.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's
Who
right.
are you?
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about
Who's
that
that flying
one,
around you? I don't know. They're wearing a
who
great
are
disguise,
you?
though. Killer mustache.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Spina di Rosula. That does not... That sounds like a white person saying it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would assume it to be something like fancier, you know? The way she's saying it's so like monotonous and bland.
And I Navia, have the honor of being its
Navia.
renowned president.
Oh, you are so pretty.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
She's so pretty.
Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind.
Are you gonna work on my Bucky
back
model?
to the situation
Nice.
at hand. That's right. I've always
It's
kept an eye on the
time.
serial
Nice.
disappearance cases. My
I'm
interest
so excited
stems from a
for
matter
you.
back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. Oh, well, what's this?
I can't wait to upgrade my
How
AJ
did you
toggle.
come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
I should make a Bucky identity swap color palette.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
No, that's a very fair viewpoint to have, I would
Alright,
say.
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Yeah, it's
In your
Navia.
opinion, do you think it's
She's
right
very
to treat
pretty.
a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be?
I mean, for me, I don't even care that it's like it makes it easy for the truth to be shrouded in mystery. It's more like a man died and we are making light of it. Like, I'm not even making light of it. It's just like the dramatization of it feels very off to me.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
She's so cute. I love her
Most
hair.
astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
We're lawyers, we're assistants.
Oh, well, I can
Damn,
be
we
the
are so
assistant.
employed in Fontaine.
Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got
He's just a cool guy, Paimon.
I have nothing to add.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty then. We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Yeah, Melus and Silver. Alright, chat, we got ads coming up, and I really have to pee. And I haven't peed in a little bit, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back, okay? I will be back ever so swiftly. Maybe. If my stupid stream deck would function. Alright. Stream deck? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat. This is literally a me problem. It's a me problem because I rebounded. Oh god, I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh god, where am I? Please help. Please help. Was that correct? I don't know. Hey, that's not my corner. I can help you. How would bunnies wear headphones? Would they wear them like this, and it's like the pants image, you know? Would they wear them like this or like this? Are we doing that?
They're like this.
Should we accurate? Oh,
Wait, I actually think I might do
Ow.
it. I'm not even kidding.
She was laughing so hard. I was like, I'm gonna Google this, and then a bunch of stuff came up that I did not. I was like, okay, that's why I had to like specify. I was like, how to be a top. Oh wait, no, I need to specify how to be a top lesbian, and then it was all just like sex stuff, and I'm like, I don't. That's not what I want. I want to know how to emotionally be a top. Like, how am I a top in the relationship? Like, what am I doing? Am I the one that's always picking where we go to eat? Am I the one that's always, sitting down with them and being like, okay, we have to talk some stuff out because stuff is not going the way that we want it to. So, like, how are we going to work through this? I don't know if I can do that, dude, but normal people just call that confidence. Oh my fucking god, he just fucking roasted me so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god. You are but a small part of the universe. You are letting small things affect you. You are not meant to harbor such feelings of hatred. It is fine. It is fine. You are but infinite dust in the cosmos. None of this will matter. None of this will matter when the sun explodes and kills everyone. You can move past this. Okay. No. I'm not even gonna say is there. Can you? Alright, you've broken my model. She's look at her. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You fucking went warp speed. I never claimed to be smart. It's not that I'm forgetful. I'm just dumb. You have glasses on that makes you smart? Oh, here, I can fix that. Hold on. There we go. Stupid mode engaged. I'm ready, chat. Is this what you wanted, zombie? Is this what you wanted? My chair is squeaking. It's making really weird squeaking noises. Dude, the fact that it's this face, 20 looks so pleased to be here. Okay. Okay, we're good now.
We're good now.
Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go. I'll send over some drinks.
Yes! Yes! Okay. I am back. Back to... Hello.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
In Poisson?
I can see
Petite
that.
Poisson?
Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I can make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
So, who are you? Who are you, Navia? What importance do you hold? Damn, PD really does not want to come out today. She really does not, or he really does not want to be here.
Speaking of that,
I can see that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe I should try to learn some magic.
You need not worry about such...
Oh.
A girl with a very heavy backstory. My favorite! Tristan.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you
Oh, I got a real ID with the fucking... Okay.
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Paimon and her glasses are
because
fucking
I
killing
was
me,
in
dude.
charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Okay.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
He's probably scared, Paimon.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Molly.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
New helpers.
I would be most
Dude,
grateful.
I like Navia. She's very pretty and she's very bubbly.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me.
You
We'll be
would?
heading
What does
below
that mean?
stage.
What's that supposed to mean?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
You airheaded bimbo like Navia.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick
You
will
know what?
help you
That's fair.
understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
She seems smart though.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon
She's just a
didn't
rich
notice
nepo
anything.
baby. Well, I wish I was a rich nepo baby, but I
Very
definitely
good
do not
indeed.
have that luxury.
I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
We love that rich nepo baby.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Oh.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see.
The illusion has been
That's
broken.
the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Blade from
Once the box
HSR
was
is the same
lowered,
VA as
the
Lenny, and there's
trolley would
nothing
store
similar
some
about the
energy through
voices.
this
I
device
love
here,
I love
with which it would
range, though,
complete
so
the rest
I
of
would
the
be down
steps.
for that.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
A phonograph?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell
They're
who's who.
twins?
And that's my favorite part of this
118
trick.
for
Only
Genshin.
Lynette
I'm
and
gonna
I can
cry.
perform it.
Damn. Why are games so big now?
How it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Apex was just
Group for
89.
month 15.
Yo, V, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 15 months. Yo, how are you, V? Thank you for the resub. I hope you're having a good day. Did you download 14 yet? Because I'm pretty sure 14, AJ, is 140 gigabytes.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the
Oh,
tunnel
yeah, there
and
you go.
escaping before the box on the trolley
I'm
could
awake.
finish
Well,
ascending.
I'm glad you're awake.
And
Good
then
morning.
I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
So how did Cowl get in the
If not
box?
for
I'm
that
assuming it
interlude,
happened in
this
the
would
tunnel.
have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks,
I
everyone.
wouldn't be making jokes
We're
like that,
counting
buddy.
on
You're
you.
on trial. Would not be making jokes at a time like this. Oh my god, there's so much to look at in here. Operates automatically. That is required in order to return to the magic box above.
What's this?
Never ask Lenny. I'm not telling him to shut up. I'm just saying he shouldn't make jokes when he's on trial for murder.
There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Hi, Purple. Have a good lurk.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
I should have known that when Paimon was reading those detective novels, it would come back to be related to this.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
The
Speaking
floor
of
is
which,
wet. Yes, thank you.
Why
Liz.
would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Is that our thunk? Did they use the hook? And the thunk? Much to think about.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
There's a naked lady running around. God, I hope not. I don't think she was wearing that in the cutscene, though. I'm pretty sure her dress was beige. High precision is required to complete this magic show. Props and costume. Ugh, props and costumes. Trolley is crucial. A vent? Yo, Among Us?
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than through the boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay, well, so there's a naked lady running around. Return to the surface. Oh. Thank you.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
What's this?
They believe the odds
Still
of that
no
are
PD.
very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully.
Yo, thank you for the
No
follow,
one
my
left
friend.
through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Progress, of course,
Charges
yes.
and then trial.
I'm like
So if
20
the
seconds
charges
behind on
are
my phone.
upheld,
Oh
they'll
no, I'm
announce
sorry,
a sentence?
Penrose.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Novelet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Thanks, Silver.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Paimon.
Of course. I just
Me and
hope you
Paimon are
don't
the same,
mind
dude.
the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
That wasn't my main concern, but
In
now
that
that you
case,
brought it up.
let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Based.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Finally, someone around here gets the important parts.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
That's portable?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
That's
You'll
a
get to taste
portable
my
stove?
awesome snacks soon enough.
Best butlers of the year of
The
life.
interesting group.
Fresh mac. Where'd you even get flour?
Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around,
They do look
Paimon
good as
thought
fuck
you had
though.
them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds,
Don't
everything.
ask. Did she make almond
I
flour?
was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
She's
Don't
so cute, dude.
underestimate
I love
beating egg
her.
whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
I wish she would
Anyway,
beat me until
give
I
these a try.
crack.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I love this guy. He's my
No
favorite
need for
butler.
concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We're left with the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
It's a real head
These
scratcher.
macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
I'm sorry,
If Paimon
Paimon.
ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
I like that they're locked and loaded and they're just ready to go at any given moment.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Wait until the trial.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I wish the stove came with her character. Escoffier is walking free food, but you need to do elements to get them. Yeah, I remember AJ talking about Escoffier just making free food. Oh, I'm rank 6 with Flynn's now. Oh. Is there a vista that only shows up at a certain time? The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse du Cardinal. The big machine.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
I can't wait to do Phoenix
Just
Wright
relax.
Genshin.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
And the joke
Besides,
people on
I
TikTok
doubt
only remember
Farina
to do that
understands
for.
any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Court is in session? Oh, we're in the
Finally,
defendant's
you're
box.
back. Well,
Yeah,
how
thank
did
you
your
for the follow, new
investigation
friend.
go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up
My
empty-handed.
Firebot? Oh no, I'm
That
sorry.
was to be
AJ.
expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Hi, baby. It's okay.
But
Everything's
don't let
fine.
that
Farina's
stop
on
you.
screen.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Betterer.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution, Lady Farina. Do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about the
Yeah,
sound?
I'm
I
sure
don't
he
know.
could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably, oh god, seeing the weight of judgment in real time is kind of scary.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Am I supposed to know what that is?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent
orphanage?
after
Okay.
all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
With other house operas. See, I don't know what the House of the Hearth is. I've not encountered that, so maybe I should have gone back and done. I'm missing critical information.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
I just want an explanation, dude.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
I mean, I don't think they're bad guys, Paimon. They're just
set the wrong
associated with the
tone or
Fatui.
But Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw. because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Do we have the evidence? I don't actually know. I'm stupid here.
Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Okay, well. Nothing to loot in this room? Okay.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact.
His
Therefore,
fingers
Lady
inside
Farina
every
may
nation.
continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Ah, it's Phoenix Wright time, baby. Okay. You can identify loopholes in their statements. Contradictions, if you would. Use evidence includes obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Baby, you have my attention all day, every day. You can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
I understand Farina's a little something right now. Like, I don't dislike her. I don't dislike her. I'm just gonna say that now. I don't dislike her because as someone who was, I wasn't necessarily a theater kid, but as someone who was friends with a lot of theater kids and who spent a lot of time hanging out with theater kids, I understand, like, their personality types, right? My problem with her right now is she tried to arrest me for no fucking good reason, and now she's trying to throw my friends under the bus. That is my main issue with her right now. It has nothing to do with who she is as a person. It's the fact that she's being kind of a bitch right now. Farina always has my attention. If she ever started, I show up. I pay for VIP. That's fair. Yeah. Early Fontaine people saw her as a brat at first. Well, yeah, obviously I'm only seeing, like, one facet of her personality, right? And speaking as a person who is a friend with a lot of theater kids, I can tell, right, that she is putting on a front because she's a dramatic type, right? Like, it's about the show for her, which is fine. I totally understand it. I'm fine with that. As part of her character, that is totally fine. She's well within her rights to do that. That fits her personality archetype, right? However, as the player who is getting thrown under the bus, I don't appreciate the bus being driven over my legs. So, that's my baby now. I would kill everyone and then myself for her. See, yeah, it's just like I don't even think she's like mean. I understand there's a dance that's being danced here, right? Like there's a rhyme and a rhythm to how this whole showmanship thing works, right? Like in China they put up billboards of Farina on her birthday. Happy birthday, Farina. But yeah, like I don't dislike her as a character, right? Like I don't dislike her as a character. I dislike her actions, but that I'm supposed to dislike her actions, right? Like it wouldn't be a compelling narrative if she wasn't doing things that I disagreed with. So, but as a character, I like the showmanship. Like I understand where she's coming from. Like I totally understand what the intention is here. However, I would appreciate if she stopped trying to arrest me and my friends. That would be cool. That would be sick. Just not being arrested would be cool.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
I think you have over-dramatized a little
Does
bit
the
of what's going on.
defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
And Bina, of course, my other love of my life. Did I show you the...
Hello? What's this?
Hold on, I'm gonna actually make sure it's still in stock before I say anything. Oh, still no PD. The last prints I got sucked. Where did you get them printed? Like Staples or something? I don't know. Do you have Staples over there? I handmade a model of Farina and Arlecchino since the actual ones ain't cheap. No, what the fuck is a Staples? Staples is like your go-to office supply store. Hi, Saz. Objection. Yeah, we're about to object. Hold on. I want to make sure that I am not lying when I say... Okay, yes, she does still have the Farina pin. She does still have the Farina pin. Did I send this to you, AJ? One of my favorite pin makers. I think I sent it in, like, the Genshin chat. Because I saw she was doing an El Haytham one. I don't think so. Now, hold on. Oh, we have to put you back in the Genshin group chat. Naki goes. Hold on. How do I add people to a customized group? Oh, I'm not the owner of this group. You will have to ask Ibs. You will have to ask Ib to put you back in. I unfortunately cannot put you back in. I'm sorry. I tried. The only thing I can do is change the profile picture and the name, and I'm not gonna do that, so. Well, I guess I could mention in the Genshin group chat. Oh, zombies already got you. Yeah, it's like zombies already got you. Okay. The order of events and what Lenny experienced and what he saw. Identify loopholes. Oh, it shows me like. And he when he returned to the comment, all he saw was. Oh Jesus. Okay, I have to like actually critically think about this. I have a meeting, kissies, don't be too rough on my baby. I'm not being rough on her. Will Fox form of Yai Miko because I wanted to go to a convention with him, but I got sick. Oh, that's cute, though. That's cute. Okay, he couldn't have... I put you back into Savage Jail. Oh, fucking... See, look, Callie's smart, too. Callie's thinking about all these things that we're not even thinking about. Okay, so this is... He wasn't there, right? He wasn't there.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. He wasn't. He was in the thingy, right? And he heard the voice. Damn, still no Petey. I don't collect plushies much, but that was my only exception. Yeah, that's fair. I am a plushie person. I love plushies. I have like 12 of them sitting in the corner of my desk right now as we speak. I have a bunch of... Matt gets me a bunny, like, every couple of months or so. So I just have this massive pile of bunnies accumulating on my desk.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. The preliminary team place, and all I saw was her clothes, right? Her clothes.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Thanks, Paimon. Nice. We got ads coming up, but that's okay because we're still in the puzzle part. Oh, never mind. We're going into a cutscene.
Paimon did it! Paimon
Okay, well, while we have ads, I'm gonna go pee again. I will be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. How would bunnies wear headphones? Would they wear them like this, and it's like the pants image, you know? Would they wear them like this or like this? Are we doing that?
They're like this.
Should we accurate? Oh,
wait, I actually think I might do
Ow.
it. I'm not even kidding.
Is this what you wanted, zombie? Is this what you wanted? My chair is squeaking. It's making really weird squeaking noises. Dude, the fact that it's this face, 20 looks so pleased to be here. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. This is literally a me problem. It's a me problem because I rebounded. Oh god, I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh god, where am I? Please help. Please help. Was that correct? I don't know. Hey, that's not my corner. I can help you. What the fuck is this photo? What the fuck is this photo? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? It's so creepy. I don't even know where the fuck this is. Is this... Say hi to Momody, she's my favorite. You just said all Lalafels were evil. I can't say hi to her. I'm sorry. Tim Doobie Horton these nuts. Oh, I automatically... There wasn't even a nuts there. I just put the nuts in there by default. That's a lot of nuts.
Clounks Fish asked me, which horse do you think will win? Well, partner, I'm rooting for McQueen. Sounds like they've got that anime main character energy everyone keeps talking about. Plus, the name reminds me of old Lightning McQueen, and we all know how fast he is. Hoping for a yee-I-T. Gokunsa crack bi geged fart in seshi zabidot. De racer, de shice, cheese, or boris ye. Fought, that's for sure. Let's see if McQueen can bring it home.
I'm sorry? She was laughing sorry. I was like, I'm gonna Google this. And then a bunch of stuff came up that I did not. I was like, okay, that's why I had to like specify. I was like, how to be a top. Oh, wait, no, I need to specify. How to be a top lesbian. And then it was all just like sex stuff. And I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to know how to emotionally be a top. Like, how am I a top in the relationship? Like, what am I doing? Am I the one that's always picking where we go to eat? Am I the one that's always, sitting down with them and being like, okay, we have to talk some stuff out because stuff is not going the way that we want it to. So, like, how are we going to work through this? I don't know if I can do that, dude, but normal people just call that confidence. Oh my fucking god, he just fucking roasted me so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god. Hold on. You can't see this. You don't understand, chat. You don't understand. I'm fucking shitting myself. There we go. I'm done. That was my freestyle. I hope you all enjoyed. God damn it!
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
That was fucking close.
That was a little close, but yeah, we had it. We got it.
Okay, let's remove the markers.
Yeah.
Oh, Shady Bunny, Wavy Legend.
Yes. Clear for 3. Look at God.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I am immensely proud of you guys.
I'm so proud of you guys. You did so good. Oh my god, you did so good. Oh.
Oh my God.
Are we?
Oh, and now they're making my feet come out again.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Are you trying to sniff my feet?
Yes.
I fucking love this game. Final Fantasy XIV Online is the best video game to ever exist. Either that or she's like a bookish nerd type. She's either really good with a sword because her father trained her in the art of like sword fighting, or she's like a bookish nerdy type. I can't tell. If she had glasses, I would be definitely leaning more toward the bookish nerdy type, but since she doesn't, I'm gonna go with she's like a really good, like she like learned fencing and shit. Blondie's dichotomy of roots, it's a hell of a ride and I love it. She's just cute. I just like her because she's cute. That's the majority of how I do any ranking, is whether or not they're cute. That was a guy. This one? Alright. This guy looks like he's a fucking child and he's probably super annoying. D tier. We're here. Fuck you, bitch. I'm you, but better.
Well, Miku went inside.
Ah!
Yeah.
I am not gonna do that
Koi
right now.
and I weren't able to see it until we relaunched it.
Who just has a fucking hole in their house? Is this a fucking three-way fight?
I told you already. This is not your.
Holy fuck, you can't just punch Mr. Devil May Cry.
Dead weight. I won't let you kill each other.
Oh, he took that dead weight comment to heart, dude. That was a core moment for him.
I'm putting a stop.
Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Oh no. See, here, right here with Raven. Okay. I'm back. I'm pissed. I'm freshly watered. I'm ready to solve the crime.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh,
Still no
though,
Petey, huh?
Your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Oh, fuck. I didn't even, like, look at the court record. The sound, right? It was the sound?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his
Also,
alibi
hi, Ollie.
has now become the best proof.
I'm sorry you didn't get any. You only got one new card.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then,
Hi,
if
Bearded.
it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Oh, fuck. You can complete the logic chain. Okay, yeah, the clues, the evidence. Who is the only person It's me. I'm the only person. You killed Cowl?
Hello, what's this?
It's me. I'm the only person. Okay, well, the only...
Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person, and an ordinary... The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant.
Was it him? Was it Cowl? Hypothesis correct? I can't believe you've done this, Goose. I can believe Goose has done this. Hi, Goose. How are you?
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
The trial begins again.
The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
Murder is like top 3 of my most likely crimes
Hear your
in Minecraft,
reasoning,
right?
then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Oh. Well, you wouldn't have... You were not able to get in and out of the exits, right? He killed himself to blame another. Listen. How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? What is this?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but
that was...
It would have been tough for both people to... Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
That.
No one entered or left the opera...
How can I prove there was an altercation in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
No. The sound.
The sound we heard may have come from a clap.
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
I have raised that it is this man. I remember doing this and it freaking hurt my head. So I never got to Fontaine myself. Have they said the haha funny name yet? The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyste Cardinal? Yes, they've said it a couple times, actually. We're actually trying to fight against it right now. We are currently in the middle of a Phoenix Wright-esque trial, murder mystery convoluted mess. Where did Halsey go?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house. It would have been tough for both people to fit.
I don't know.
No one entered
the
or left the It would have been tough for both people.
Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the...
I don't have all the information. What do you mean? Methods behind Lainey's magic track must have been in position using modified equipment. Leaving aside how he died, had all the means to commit the crime. Strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cal and Halsey struggling. He was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. We'll have a sealed room murder to deconstruct and recreate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where did she go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
I'm lacking
since
critical
we're at a dead
information.
end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
This is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing
Try saying that 10
There
times
is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Stop! 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 Stop putting them against me.
If the defense is unable to make
Hello.
further effective
Hi, Matt.
arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which
Okay,
the
no,
sound
we
we heard may
were
have
correct
come from a clash
on that.
between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Matt, can you have cheese? Why did my sister appear as soon as Matt appeared? Can you have cheese? Yes, he can have cheese. Why are you asking if he can have cheese? Cheese pudding? What do you mean cheese pudding? The fuck is cheese pudding? I don't know. What the fuck is cheese pudding? I like the cheese. Can we all come? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck cheese pudding is. That's what it's called? Who in... I'm Googling this. Cheese pudding. Okay, well, it's apparently a thing. It's from the UK. Well, that makes sense. It's panda bear shaped? Okay, well, that doesn't... That... Panda bear. I have no... I put panda bear at the end of it, and now I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. It's probably like a Yorkshire with cheese, honey. I will... Okay. Is when I be putting the cheese in my mouth. Okay, we went to an Asian supermarket, and they had panda-shaped bread pudding cheese flavor. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, cheese pudding, when I googled it, is from the UK, which looks like a souffle type situation. Are you talking about panda pudding cakes in cheese flavor? Is that what you're talking about? The package tells me that. I don't... You're asking the wrong person. I'm white as fuck. I know Dad ate one, okay? And why are we... Dad liked it. Okay. Panda, pudding cake, cheese flavor. So I figured Matt would. What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Anyways, chat, this thing Matt is referring to, he once bought one of those, like, little mini Japanese cheesecakes from an Asian supermarket, and he ate it with the little paper wrapper and all. And he didn't realize there was a paper wrapper on it. So it came in like a little plastic, it was like a single-serve plastic packaging. So he opened it, and he pulled the little cheesecake out, and he just ate it. He just assumed that there would be no wrapper on it. Some of our candies... No, like, I understand, because, like, I've eaten candies that have, like, rice paper around them. It's not good, but it's rice paper. It's definitely edible. Twice, by the way. Yeah, the paper's just extra fiber. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, that's fine. But no, this is like, Matt, this is clearly like a paper. It's not rice paper. It's like fucking just paper. My buddy had a paper wrapper in his plastic wrap. This sounds like the typical caveman behavior I expect from Matt. Yeah, it is. The Japanese cheesecakes are good. I had one once. I did not eat the paper, though, if you were wondering. And I went like, oh, they put a wrapper on yours? And he's like, did yours not come with them? They're the same brand. No, Matt just ate the paper. You do that with proof, I shall make a sing it for a week. Huh? Huh? It was one of them little fish cakes with cream cheese or whatever. Okay. I thought it was a Japanese cheesecake. Are you telling me it was a taiyaki instead? It was... Okay. Men. Matt, you are such a special man, and I love you so very much. I love you so very much, Matthew. Yeah, it was a taiyaki. Did you just Google taiyaki to make sure? Oh god. Okay, anyway, what was the sound? Yeah, okay, we were right on that.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Matt's one of a kind, and we wouldn't have him any other way. So true. Okay, what is this?
No one entered or
Oh,
left
that's
the
new.
opera house through its entrances.
Hold on. This is new.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water. I don't know how this relates. What do you mean the water? This is new, though. Bunny Mamie, as they say. Sneaky ass giraffe. True. Sneaky ass giraffe.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared.
Are you in the courtroom?
instead of
Yes,
being
I'm in the
kidnapped.
courtroom. I am in the courtroom trial.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Objection, yes.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Oh, we're gonna have to make
How could
Lenny
a
explain this
person
trick,
ever be
too.
transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Which has more difficult raid mechanics, Genshin, Pokemon ZA, or 14? 14. But not by much.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend
Oh,
Linny
what's
already
this?
knows this truth
Damn,
very
still no
well.
PD.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Free
People
Venti,
really do
free
come up with all
Thug,
sorts
free
of
Paimon,
harebrained
free
schemes when at
Pooch.
the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased
Aura.
Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We
I love
discovered
his
several
voice.
test
I
tubes
wish he
of
would just
fluid
talk to me
within
all day.
Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Oh, Ray Chase? Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
primordial sea. The note's
did
contents
Ray
also indicate
Chase
that Cowell belonged to
voice
an organization
in-
that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Ray Chase is in Date Everything.
The notes
Who else
also
is he?
state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on
Oh,
people
he's
from
fucking
Fontaine.
Noctis.
It's
That's where I
likely
know
that
him.
Halsey was chosen
Yeah,
as some
that's
sort
right,
of
okay.
test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
I never watched
You've gotta be
X-Men
kidding.
97.
People
Or played
dissolving
X-Men. I don't know.
into
What that is. I don't.
water?
I'm not an X-Men
Could something
person.
so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence.
I would know
isn't
him
it?
from. I know him from Date Everything, obviously, because I just recently played that,
People
and
can
also
become
15.
water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, he slammed his.
It is
pinky down.
undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, Please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do
God,
with
his
that
fucking
water
behind
from
the voice actor is
primordial sea.
very extensive. Water from the primordial sea. Okay. Back to work, so you have fun, little gamers. Bye, Matt. Oh, Matt. Do you want anything with the chicken wings for dinner tonight, by the way? Do you want, like, fries or chips or anything like that? I could go for some salt and vinegar chips. I would really appreciate that if you were to stop and pick some up. Smile. Did the child scene finish? There was a child scene when we first entered Fontaine, but I don't know if there's any more than that. Welcome in, Serene. I am a new Genshin player, though, so please no spoilers. Can you text me? I'm about to fry my brain putting tape on the ground. No problem. I almost messaged AJ again. This is what happens when she's at the top of my DMs. Okay. I want to drink water from the primordial sea. I don't know if that's a good idea. Who's the prime? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm so stupid. I can't be doing this shit. I can't be doing this shit. I'm dumb. Okay. Who is the prime suspect currently? It's this motherfucker.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Oh, fuck. We have... Oh, okay. Okay. Sakuna from JJK to Ballcock from Day Everything. I feel like he's more voices in Date Everything than just Ballcock. But I don't remember what other characters he voiced. He's the director and Wallace and a few others. Okay. Ballcock has... I'm not going to disagree with you there, Smay. Ballcock does have the funniest name. Okay. He used the damn... Oh, right, because I said this. He was going to use the hook to pull the vase.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
Yeah. Okay. What did he use? Probably
the water
this shit,
from
right?
the primordial sea should already have...
Right?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else with...
Wow, you're so smart. I just clicked through everything. Why are you...
The water from the primordial...
This is why none of you know how to do anything, because you don't read. People can't fucking read, and they don't understand. They're like, why is the building closed? They don't know. Did you read the big sign on the door that says the building was closed? No, I didn't. There you go. There's your problem. Gotta read more. What did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Read this. I mean, you're still on this screen. But I'm reading the notes, motherfucker. Genshin player having to think challenge puzzle. I'm thinking! Read this, butts. I don't want to read you, Goose. I think you might cry. Read this note. Butts. Hi, Cannon. Was it the... not the onstage one. It's the audience one, right?
I remember there was something else within the...
Yeah. Yeah! See, I'm smart. SMRT. I'm so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I just used my mind palace like Sherlock.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Mind
In the original plan, Cowl
Is
would
that the
tamper
thing?
with
Is that the
water
place
tank
that's filled
well,
with goblins?
And the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey would
I do really
the metal
appreciate
hook
that
would
she has
retract
glasses
gradually
for the whole
and
trial.
pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That does make sense. None of this makes sense.
Actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a
Well, I'm just
humiliation.
okay. Listen, a lot of
Now,
this is riding on the
it seems
concept
like
of
the only point
primordial
of
water,
contention
which is
remaining
new.
is
That's
the
a new
exact
concept.
circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could
When
be
was the
related
last
to the
time you read a
situation.
book, Callie?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Last night? What book did you read last night?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just
Bitch, I
inspecting
read?
the
I
luggage of
wouldn't
the
know.
other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Oh, now we're planting evidence. Percy Jackson? Oh, that's fair. Percy Jackson's a good series.
I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Good lord. Not even.
Linny did
No!
not need
Shut
to
the
take
fuck
part
up,
in the
Goose.
dissolution of
Shut
the young
the
woman
fuck
at
up.
all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made
I love Greek mythology. You know,
modifications to the
Wavy loves
props
Greek mythology
beforehand,
too.
His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
I would say if you are looking for something that's a little more, I don't know. I read Stephen Fry's Greek mythology book series, so it's like Mythos. I think he did one for the Odyssey. Those are really good. I really like Stephen Fry's adaptations of those stories.
But upon his return, in cruel
Yeah, but Wavy
avarice,
isn't
Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover
Oh,
the
I have
crime
Cersei
up
on my
also
on
became
my
a
to-do
murder
list.
weapon.
Oratrice, Mechanique, Danelise, Cardinal.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I have it, but like video games, TV shows, and movies, I have a huge backlog. I fucking retweet, bestie. I am slowly working my way through. There's this book called As the World Falls Down. It's like a lab. It's like a. It's YA. It's not YA. I think it's adult. I'm pretty sure it's formally classified as adult. It's adult fairy smut based off the Labyrinth. I am very slowly working my way through that book. But I've been writing more than I've been reading recently.
Mr. Linny.
I read a lot of Korean BL manhwa smut. You know what? I respect it. I read a lot of toxic Yuri, so I can't really make any judgments.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
No, we can make a rebuttal. We
Is
just
this
have
the
to.
end of the road?
We just have to do a little. We just gotta do a little. We just gotta be a little crafty. All of my progress in consuming media has been completely halted by ZZ. Are you just watching the girlies swing their titties?
Either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
I read the Bible. You should too, heathens. See, I've read the Bible, and you know what? It wasn't my favorite book. I'm not gonna lie to you. For as much as they made me read it as a kid, wasn't my favorite. There's some good, meaningful messages to be had in there, but again, not my favorite book. I like the gameplay, okay? Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do, girly pop. Don't spoil the end. I won't spoil the end for you, Canon. I will let you know the holiday that recently passed, though, has a lot to do with the Bible.
Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Nah, we have to refute you.
Now then, my
what holidays
good,
I work today?
noble Chief
Matt
Justice,
worked today.
Should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it?
Almost
It
went to
often
seminary.
conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about
She's
people
not
dissolving
naked.
wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey,
Oh, it
you
was the
look
girl
familiar.
from the beginning.
So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I mean, she could probably
But
make
I swear,
it work.
I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes
Hello, Mr.
everything
Juicy. What an
pretty
interesting
clear
fact.
now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
God, this is just getting way more and more convoluted, dude. I don't know how much brain power I got left. Okay, so everything that has blue is probably something that has a loophole. So we can probably leave the start and the end events as they are. I sent you a picture of the cheese pandas. Oh, those are cute. Oh, and the dog. Hi, Maya. Give Maya a pet on the snoot for me. I mean, they look okay. Like, I would probably eat these, but... There's one for you and for Matt. Oh, did you bring those back from your trip? Is that why you were asking? It was Colonel Mustard in the attic with the wrench. Yes. You guys want to see my sister's dog? This isn't Chai's dog. This is my other sister's dog, but Chai lives with my other sister right now. You guys want to see Maya? She's so cute. Hold on. Nobody can beat my dog. I don't know. Maya's she's a good girl. She's a very cute good girl. Look at her. Look at that smile. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. I have a video of her from when we went to visit my sister right after she got married. Of her, like, jumping and trying to eat bubbles. It's the cutest video I have of her. Look at the baby. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. Hello, Maya. Did she show you the hairdryer video? Yes, she did show me the hairdryer video. She's cute, but not Kaiser. Well, I acknowledge that I have inherent biases because this is my sister's dog, but Maya's very cute. Maya's very cute. We love Maya. She's a baby. Anyways. Well, you're wrong. So okay. There is no right or wrong here. It's all subjective. I need to identify my loopholes. Okay. How what was it? Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic trick to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? Oh, she made the thump inside the box, then. Kaiser is objectively the best boy. I've never met Kaiser, so I cannot confirm or deny your claim.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when
Is
she
it still
was
the same
frightened.
trial? Yes, we've now on, like, the fucking third refutation. I think we're getting close to the end. Okay. What was this? Infighting between Linny and Cowell. But there is evidence proving that a fight did indeed break out in the tunnel. Is this, yeah? Yes.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Linny knocked Cal out. Then... the method used to dissolve young girls. He got rid of Cowell in disguise as an accident. After the fight, what did Halsey do? She got out of her clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
IDK,
Just
I think
what
you're
one
a
might
pretty
expect of an
good boy
experienced
too,
thief.
Callie. Can you not ERP in my chat, please? The only person allowed to ERP in my chat is AJ towards me.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked.
And Penrose. Penrose is also allowed to ERP. But she's at work right now, and I would not ask her.
Her panic only
while she's busy.
intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
I'm just gonna keep on going, not even gonna read that one out loud. Yep, just gonna keep on going.
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by
Oh, that's
stealing
why
a
she
ticket.
didn't dissolve, because she's not from here. She doesn't even go here. Yo, the person that just followed, what an immaculate username. Thank you for the follow.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower
Always
vase during the
discriminated.
struggle,
Who is
but
discriminating
Lillian
against
came
you?
out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance
I'm back.
ended.
Welcome back, AJ. People from Fontaine are made of salt. Okay, well we don't have to just put that out there in the world. ERP is best when it happens naturally, without prompting. What do you mean?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Oh, she stole the macarons. It wasn't Paimon being super hungry. Why are we suddenly ERPing? Okay, I was just saying Goose and Callie had the beginnings of some ERP happening, and I said that wasn't allowed. The only people allowed to ERP in this chat are you and Penrose is currently working, so...
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Chat, my feet are so fucking cold right now.
Bravo!
I need to put some socks on?
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Fucking Freudian slip, I'm real hungry right now.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution
Bravo,
not
murder.
leave the
I can
room
warm
before
you
the
up.
proceedings
Thank
have
you. I would
concluded.
appreciate it. There's
What?
the
Are you
ERP.
reading my
See?
mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
To be fair, this has been a real fucking clown show of a court case.
Deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant
Got
of these
his ass
happenings.
beat. What
From
a
this
bitch.
reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
It's like a gachapon animation.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
You pulled the "you are not guilty" verdict.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh!
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Drugs?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Didn't like that. Did not like that one. No. Did not like that one bit. Nope. He's fucking
and now
dead.
He can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
So did they kill all those girls then if they dissolved them
Shouldn't
to
have
water?
expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
After Vaughn dissolves. So I guess all those girls are fucking dead, right?
So, we're just going back now?
I mean, yeah, Paimon, what the fuck are we gonna do?
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after
it's fine.
you
I'm
learned
not
that
from
I'm a
here,
member
so
of the
that won't affect me. It's fine. We're not from Fontaine.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set
Or
things
are
straight.
you? God, could you imagine? That would be the craziest
I
fucking
didn't
plot
approach
twist.
you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself. Just
Divine
plain
protection and
Linny
main
this
character
entire
bullshit too. We
time.
do be having the thickest
As for
of plot
why I'm
armor.
a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
I'm lacking
That was
like
how
super
Father,
critical
who you
information.
might
I have
know
no
as
idea
the
what the House
Knave,
of Hearth is, other than
approached
that's a
recruiting
Fatui
us back then,
orphanage.
too.
Like, and I don't even really know what that means.
The
Like,
one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular.
Father is my
And we could at
Genshin
least stop
B-Day
worrying
twin.
about where our next meal would
Wish I
come
had a
from for
B-Day
a time.
I think somebody
But
has a birthday on the
I didn't
22nd.
want my sister to remain a street
and
rat
that's the
together with me
closest I have.
forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Nice.
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no.
Send her
So he
over
was
as a
gonna...
gift.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Okay. So my birthday people, I have two that are a day from me, right? I have Emily? Emily? I don't know. I don't fucking know. She's from Fontaine, it looks like, and then Fremine. Those are my two fucking... One's on the 22nd, one's on the 24th. A heckin' NPC? I mean, that's fine. Is more you, nerd? I have Dia, don't I? It's pronounced like how you did. Oh, okay, so Emily. Okay.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent
But Fremine
person
was depressed.
and
I mean,
hurried
I'm
through the
also
night.
severely depressed.
But by
like,
the time I leaped over the
you know.
walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She's after the Gnosis, isn't she? We all know.
She
That's what they always want.
has her own plans.
That's all they ever want is the fucking Gnosis.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Well, I
So,
mean,
she believes in that prophecy too?
I can't fault her
That's
for
right.
that then,
The
because like
whole
that's
House
fair.
of the Hearth is
but
currently working
also,
to combat
like,
that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave,
I liked it better
has
when my
their
villains
roots
were
in
black and
Fontaine,
white, evil or not evil.
and we will always
I don't like when they have
defend
nuance.
our homeland.
It makes
To
it
us
harder for
orphans,
me to hate them.
The only connection we have left to this world, apart
With
from our
Yelan?
family,
Ooh.
is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
I
If you
like
should
when my
need
villains
anything
are
at all in
hot
the
women
future,
who can
feel
step
free
on
to
my
find
balls
me.
with their heels.
I will do my
Never
best to
change,
help you,
Canada.
as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny.
Listen, the Traveler's bitchier than I am, because, like, that I would not have left so abruptly. Why are you high, Goose, like you aren't exactly the same? I don't know why she's upset. Your BFF's the child. Listen, I am not BFF's the child. I haven't figured that part out yet. Wanderer,
Hey there.
I have adjusted my
What was with
opinions
the
on
disappearing
Wanderer.
act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
But I haven't done that with
Well,
Child yet.
This whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I can't believe we're letting this hot bitch out to dry. I'm getting closer to, yes.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah.
No, I don't want to disappoint her. She's so cute. No!
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Why am I such a bitch
Sorry.
right now, dude?
I might have been too presumptuous.
What happened to being the helpful
that,
traveler?
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection
We
in
need
the
to look
murk
for
to
our
become
brother.
clear.
My brother's doing some funky shit in the abyss.
Sorry
I don't know if
about
he's
that.
exactly the best person
I'm a
to
bit
find
prone
right
to
now.
nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, Shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
How beautiful and cute both she is. I like her.
Get
She's
that
cute.
formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a
fix
meal,
every
so it
nation
shouldn't take up too
Prima
much of your
Gems.
time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
A farewell meal.
Yeah.
I don't play Silver Palace. Is that another gacha? Go to Hotel de Boer. How far away is that? Oh, it's so far away. Do I have a teleport here? I do. Well, I'm gonna go get this statue really quick. How many primos do you have? That's a great question. How many primos do I have? I have 3,009 pulls saved up. What are you saving for? I think, unfortunately, I'm going to have to pull for Linnea because apparently she's a fairy, and I fucking love fairies. But other than that, I don't think I'm saving for anyone else until Nicole, because Nicole's pretty. I said 3,000 primos and then 9 pulls. Oh, true, I forgot the fucking Sijuin. I don't know how to fucking say her name. The little sea bunny rabbit is coming, too. Fuck. We might have to make some sacrifices. She asked, how many primos do you have? I said 3,009 pulls I have saved. There was a comma between the 3,000 and the and. There was a verbal comma. You just chose not to listen to it. No eating for a week? I'm sorry, I can't do that. Can I climb this tree? You bet your ass I can. You bet your ass I can. If there was a verbal comment, then how come you didn't say it? I did say it. You just chose not to listen. Don't put this on me. Bunny is gaslighting chat. Okay. Cancel her. Fuck you. What in the fuck is that? I don't... Take me back to the... Oh my god, there's so many teleports here I didn't even get. I would never do such a thing. I listen to everything you say all the time forever. That's not even true. I'm so happy you're a Jean main. I'm only a Jean main until I can level somebody else up canon. I hate to tell you this. I need to do some more work on these bozos, but oh well. But Jean is go. I mean, she's great. She's a good healer. I like her a lot for the healing that she provides to me and my team. However, I did... Who is it? Who is it? The better one that I was supposed to be using? She's no Beidou. No, she's not. Get rid of her. I started doing shit with Shinobu. Because, right, this is who I should probably have in my party, right? Cookie? Cookie? Yeah, Cookie. Yeah, I don't think yeah. God, I have fucking no one. I guess I could be doing stuff with fucking Fischl too, right? But you definitely want to build her, yes, Sludge. But gee, I'm sorry, Cannon. I don't even know like who I would run on a Gene team, right? Like I don't fucking know. I know nothing. Is there a fucking? That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Where's the Adventurers Guild? It's over here. Just Gene? I don't think I can run just Gene. I think I need a party of 4.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra. What the fuck is this?
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A feather? A plume? Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
She's stressed.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You're sitting on maxed energy is making mad. Making you mad? Stay mad. I built Benny to be my pseudo Moika. That's fair. Use your resin. Stay mad. Hold on. I know we have another pinned message, but just a gentle reminder. Just a gentle reminder that hi, I am a new player. Quick FAQ. No, you cannot play in my world. Join requests are on auto reject. No, I will not rate your account. I don't even know what that means, and frankly, I don't care. I am here mainly for the story and do not care about meta builds, optimizations. Just let me play my way. Thanks. If only Lisa wasn't straight ass. Straight is just a word. Okay. He's my son and I shall always use him as my true Pyro Archon. I don't know anything about Benny though. Or Moika, because I'm not... That's what, Natlin? I'm not there yet. Why are you so pressed? If you want to spend Genshin energy, go spend your own damn Genshin energy. Stop trying to monopolize mine. If you don't have built characters, it's hard to do the fighting stuff in story. Yeah, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Because you're capped. And you get more if you just spend it.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But stopped eating here as often
Silence.
after growing up. I hope the food here will
Just
reach your
I'm not
taste.
gonna swipe. Swiping wouldn't even solve that problem.
It's in a while.
I'm not expecting you and AJ to carry me. Only
In
AJ.
that case, I'll go order for
And
us first.
maybe...
Please wait here a
maybe
moment.
zombie. Why are you yelling? Because, AJ, they're not letting me play the game my way.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
How about you spend your energy
Go
on
ahead,
getting some
try
bitches?
whatever
I
you
have
like.
my bitch.
If
Where's
the food's
yours?
good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we
No,
called
you're
this a
fine, Herb.
farewell
You're
meal,
fine.
But we
I'm
also
mainly-
treat it like a victory
I'm
feast,
mainly
right?
picking
We
at
did just
Callie.
win that case after all.
Because that's what he does to me.
Oh, true. Very true.
Hi, Emmy.
In that case, boss, we'll have
I am
another
not
2
even
dishes.
crashing out. You're the one crashing out. You're the one screaming in my chat.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
The food does look good, dude. That soup looks delicious.
Speaking of cases,
I'll fight you. Spread love. I don't think
mastermind
either of
behind
those
the
things are
serial
going to happen.
disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well,
I said
we've
oops and
certainly
chaos.
taken
I'm
a big
sorry,
step
Emmy.
forward.
How are
but
you, Emmy?
I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Spread hate, I
Right?
guess. No,
Yet
let's
it
not
was
do that
because
either.
this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Yes. You know what is the weirdest thing for me right now? It is the somehow kindred allyship in spreading hate that someone who is 10 years younger than me and someone who is 10 years older than me are creating at this point in time. This is the weird thing for me.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes
and then
for
you
any
said
follow-up
spread
that the
hate.
authorities might conduct.
Hello, what's this?
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in
I'm
some
not that old.
matters.
I wasn't talking
It's
about
easy to
you.
guard against and
Goose.
deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I
What
doubt
if I
you
mailed
have
you a
further
glitter
interest in this
bomb?
business, right?
Sure, why not?
Let's talk about something else. Like,
You shouldn't talk about
what are your
mailing
future
bombs on the
plans?
internet, though. You're definitely on a watch list now.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like
I've
the right
said a
time
lot
or place
worse.
to do it
That's
anyway.
okay. Don't tell me what you've said because I
see.
want my plausible deniability
So,
when they come knocking.
your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat
Hello,
with the
CIA.
Hydro
It
Archon.
was a joke.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while.
Like this whole chat is
considering
on
that
a
you
list
missed your
already.
chance
I mean, you're
today.
right, but
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
I don't know if that
Well,
one's true. I don't
One
know if
way
that
would be to
statement is
infiltrate
true.
a performance troupe at the Opera House.
So
only to abandon
boring.
her after the play's
Ooh,
climax and ask to
damn.
speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act. and
Not for
act
that
is really
reason,
hard.
but if the way
All right,
things keep
here's
going,
another.
maybe for
Find
other
a way
reasons.
to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her
History
up in the
does
dead
like
of
to
night and
repeat
demand
itself, you know.
answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I think you're camp enough already anyway.
That's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if
Can
we
you
catch
get me
her
some
while she's on
Mountain
a
Dew
break,
when Mom's
she
up
might
there?
be too embarrassed to refuse?
They have Mountain Dew down there.
Oh, that does make some sense.
You want Canadian Mountain Dew?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while
You
the
guys
iron
do
is hot
something
now.
different.
Huh? Paimon,
Okay,
did you
in
drink my
exchange,
Fanta?
have Mom bring a case of
was
cheer
this your
wine, because I miss cheer wine.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right
Is Canadian Mountain Dew like Mexican Coke? I don't know. I've never really tasted a difference, but I don't really drink Mountain Dew. I drink Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper, really. And Sprite. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in a really long time. They have cane sugar Mountain Dew in America. They have Mountain Dew was invented in fucking Tennessee. Like, I'm starting to get hungry, but I know if I eat something, I'll die. Are you still feeling terrible, Callie? Have you tried soup? I like soup when I feel sick. Eat some gold fioche. What the fuck is a gold fioche?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that
It all
case,
comes
we'll
out
have
bad
to
and
blacklist the Fonta
forceful.
here then.
Nope.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Have you tried eating
Yeah,
cheese to
we're
solidify
stuffed.
things?
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Like a metric fuck ton of cheese. Have you tried to not be sick? I think Callie would have tried that
Oh,
if it worked
so
on you.
full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
I was trying to eat Taco Bell last night. Oh no. Oh no.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left.
I'm gonna make my salad, BRB. Enjoy your salad.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula
I
can't
just
cover.
perish. Who are you and what have you done to our cannon?
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again.
Paimon literally ate this bitch into bankruptcy.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well,
So
if
she
you do
can be the
encounter any
best
other trouble in
tasting
Fontaine,
emergency food
you're
you've
always
ever
welcome
had.
to contact the
Goose.
Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request
It's
the
like
highest
you
priority.
know, like when they feed cows and pigs different
in any
things to
case,
make them taste
I wish
better.
you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
I know we're having chicken wings for dinner. However, what a large emote. Thank you for the bits. Candace hack. Candace doesn't simply have a salad, not without adult content. We should apply this logic elsewhere. What do you mean by that, Goose? Available quests. Story quests. What new quest did I get? Did I even get a new quest? Okay, get pranked. Refer to previous message. I think cows and pigs taste better when they can't talk. Okay, so where are you trying to apply the logic? I'm concerned, mildly, that you may be referencing cannibalism. Who are you calling a cow? Exactly, Emmy, right? Paimon. Paimon is a friend. Paimon is not food. Looks like no more free coffee for what the? This looks like a place I'm not supposed to be. let's go down the hole. I found the seedy underbelly of Fontaine. That's where the poor live. Gross. If we tip Paimon, does she self-right or does she cry out for help? I don't know. I didn't really want to talk to you. I wanted to investigate the... What the fuck is this place? I definitely should not be here. Why are there kids in the sewers? Because they're poor. They're poor and they don't want them above ground. God, this is extensive. Well, I'll take my teleport and leave. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Legal advisor? Why would you need one of those if you're poor?
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. The music, though, very good. Where are we going? We're going back over here? Sure, why not? Because, fun fact, being poor is legally dubious. You're not wrong. What do I need for you? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Can we do anything for your weapon? Really don't want to invest too much more into fucking... Side note, I think sleeping in your car being illegal is actually the dumbest, most evil shit ever. Yeah, I agree, because it's personal property. Why are you not allowed to sleep in your personal property? Domain Blessing of Steel. Alright, let's go burn some fucking resin so people stop losing their damn minds. Oh, level 90. I don't think I can do that one. Do you require a nuke? Do you want to come nuke stuff? I'm just here to burn off my resin so that Callie gets off my dick about it. I'm holding. Can I cook? Can I make anything? I'll make some more flour while we're here. I don't know much about nukes, but you're definitely the bomb. That's not what I wanted to make. I'm out of eggs. I need more eggs. I'm almost out of chicken. I need more chicken. My resin has been unused since Fontaine ended. I heard Not Cry was good. I'm excited for Natlin. I gotta go get my baby girl.
Wow! So much stuff! Only Nefa was here.
If only Nefa was here. I jumped down and I shouldn't have jumped down. This is for you, Cannon. It's the Endwalker to Fontaine Shadowbringers. Natlin was good, but not at that level. I'm excited though, because Kachow. I cannot wait for Kachow. All I want is Kachow. I'm not even going to use anything that runs Kachow, but I'm excited for Kachow. Baby girl. Can I zoom in on Jean for Cannon? I'm verifying file integrity. Where did you pause in are you saying Archon Quest? I just had lunch with Navia. Oh, I broke my Twitch. Bunny is a huge... What do you mean I'm a huge Lightning McQueen fan? Why are you making up shit? They made Jean's knockers bigger in Varka's trailer. Because you want Kachow. Yeah, Kachina. I just can never remember what her name is. Is she in... Did I get a new blue quest? I have all this shit that I gotta fucking do, so... Holy, Genshin is loud. We went to our farewell lunch with Navia. So now we have to go back to try to meet Farina, I guess. A lot of side shit to do too. I gotta do it. I gotta play more off stream so that I can get. I should probably be doing more of the story quests. Real quick. Story quests. Story quests. Who of these hoes should I do on stream? Probably Nahida, right? Definitely Nahida. God, there's so many of you bozos. You are so cute. I should probably do some of these fucking Liwei and Inazuma. Tainari's is good? Okay, well, I can't do Tainari's on stream because then Agent won't watch because she doesn't like Tainari. I teared up? You teared up? Oh my god, you loading Bina in like made everything freak out. Hello. World quests are absolutely fantastic in this game. It's sad a lot of voice people just skip through them because of it. See, I'm not trying to skip through stuff. I just want to know what's important and what I need contextually for shit to make sense. Is what is my biggest thing when playing. Welcome in, Helvin, by the way. It's level 90, so this should be good, right? Can I start? How do I start? I pressed every button but the correct one. Yippee!
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Absorption test.
Ow, no, Flitz! Why did you die? Why did you die?
Stand clear. Yeah.
I just sat down and let him die. Honestly, he just laid down and took it. I always forget to have to press and hold X. I don't even know what I'm in here for. I'm in here for sucrose, but at what cost? Alright. I'll do another one of these, and then, oh wait, I'm in here by myself! Why am I in here by myself? God, why did you get left behind? What happened? Hold on, this gives me, I will fucking feed Flynn's while I'm here. Why did you get left behind? That was so weird. Alright, we'll do one more for Sucrose, and then I will run and we'll do Flynn's one, and maybe I'll get some fucking good artifacts for Flynn's. Finally.
Annihilation mode.
Flynn's is not.
Close your
For whatever
eyes.
reason,
Observe. To dust.
I'm so weak. I'm so weak in comparison. Dude, that was weird that it fucking yeeted you out. Alright, where's yours is in fucking... It's this one, right? Am I remembering it correctly? It is that one? Yeah, there is no other one. And Buddy was too fat to start typing? Oh, no, too fat to start. True. Hello? Oh, you know what it probably is? AJ probably didn't load in fast enough. I was just mashing the button. So that's probably what happened.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Dark. Observe.
Wow, this is so easy when you have someone who's fucking OP. I think that's good. I think I need that. I don't know. I'll figure it out someday. I can do this 2 more times. Oh, I will show you something? Okay. You can just wait in the screen where you claim stuff? I did not know that. You learn something new every day. only need to do it one more time, so. Oh, I don't I don't read those buttons.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
Ow. Okay, I will pay attention to the button. Oh, I see. That's probably why I wasn't pressing it, because I've just been mashing the buttons, and then when a button doesn't work, I just back out. Thank you, AJ. BRB a second though? Fair. I'll wait. Well, she opened her eyes. I think she's tired, chat. Oh, she's touching the Where the fuck are we? Are there lore to these things? I've never actually, like, looked at the environment in here. Sorry, I had food. No worries, you're fine.
Mark 2! Stay clear!
Close your eyes.
Preparing for dust up.
To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
I almost lost the tree. Okay, that's all of my resin. So now I'm resinless. Thank you, AJ. Let's take a look at what we got. Yippee! Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, mm-hmm. I'm glad that they auto-equip because I wouldn't know how to read any of this, dude. What is this? This is... Right, okay. Check Discord. I'm gonna send you something real quick. Okay. Yes, I see how the stats are highlighted. That means those are good substats. Ah, okay. I am understanding. How to filter by stat. I'm getting all the hot info in my DMs. Okay. Be careful. It's probably a scam coming from AJ. I trust her implicitly and completely. Also, if AJ came into my DMs asking me for money, I would just give it to her. She can scam me all day long. I don't care. You know what? I think artifacts are what I miss the absolute least about Genshin. I mean, that's fair. It does seem like it's like an overwhelming system if you don't know what you're doing, right? So that's why I have AJ do everything. That's why I have AJ do everything. Set filter. Who the fuck? That has good elemental mastery. I'll look at that later. It's easy and fun. It seems like a thing for people who like to min-max, and I unfortunately am not one of those people. It's an annoying pain in the ass. See, but that's the thing, right? Like, I thought when I was doing Shining Nikki's, essentially equip shit, I liked it because I knew what I was doing. This one I don't like because I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to learn how to do it, right? You can farm for months without an upgrade. Oh, yes, I have heard. I just love getting wrong substats all the time. Is that AJ was at like 140 something? 140 artifacts that she was farming for fucking Varka, right? Because she just could not get it. I need to turn the world thingies back off. Because nothing annoys me more than getting a world join request in the middle of a quest. Alright, back to... like faint moonlight of yesteryear. Dude, I think I finally have encountered all of the encounterable side quests in Nogcrag, because I don't get jumped every time I go to Nogcrag anymore. All gotchas are annoying, Bruce. That's the secret.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneus might have been the last one.
There is no good or bad. It's all gotcha and bad. AJ tells you to spend resin and you're like, yes ma'am. AJ didn't even tell me to spend resin. She didn't do that. I just said, let me go do some artifact domains so that Callie gets off my fucking dick. And here you are, still writing it. I made that choice of my own volition. AJ just came to help. I will not stand. Okay, well, that's your issue, not mine. She literally did it for you. Don't be saying shit like that. Then Kelly might get an ego.
Vache.
Right, the stupid fucking fountain is screaming at me again.
Looks like we're back here again.
I unlocked an underwater cave system.
Trevor?
Best of luck. I'm scared to go underwater.
Voices again?
It's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
I am not whoever you're looking for.
Hey, why are you still
I guess I'm hearing dead people.
There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
The voices in my head are getting to me.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
You got the
wait.
You got the wrong.
You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I
fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Oh, you're human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh no, this is a girl that got dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor, so let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Wow, this is depressing.
If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Where is her dear love Vacher? I don't know.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
He watched you get dissolved? Is this a my girlfriend turned into the moon moment? No, I think he might have.
Is that what you call it?
Evil deed.
Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Canon, why is that? Why is that the last request? What?
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher,
I just love romance.
Tell him not to
Is that what we're calling it?
Any longer.
Here we are reaching hazardous levels of horny canon. Girl, what the fuck? Girl, what the fuck? Why do I always wake up in the middle of a war?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
I didn't snore that bad. Uh-oh.
Chlorand?
Love your shoes, girl.
Quick, now's our chance!
Yeah, that is cool as fuck. I hope they're girlfriends.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more
Lesbians,
closely.
you said?
as of
I
late.
hope they are.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can
Stolen
only
Gardamex
conclude that
tech?
some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her
True.
goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's
She's
even
very
more
pretty,
amazing
and I
than
like
she
her a
thought.
lot.
Yes.
I like her design a
All
lot.
thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
The Fontaine Chronicle banner.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
I
The
must
color
stay
of the drink,
strong
if I
for
recall,
never.
had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes.
So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
I sent you lesbians already, but I have a better
Spina
one.
di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
That's some good lesbians. That's some good lesbians. Thank you, Cannon. Oh boy. I love lesbians.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Or maybe he's evil.
Yes.
All
thank you.
options are on the table.
This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, yeah, they're feeding me seawater
That
now.
didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
No, let her smile. She's cute when she
you
smiles.
talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over.
Oh,
and
fuck, she's
hopefully
got
we can
thigh
deepen our
squidge. I
bonds
didn't
as
even
partners.
notice.
But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With
They're
us
the
around, our
cutest
base is
mafia
definitely
ever.
secure.
Oh, chat. I have been playing Pokemon ZA a lot recently. I need you all to know how obsessed I am with the fucking French
He who wishes
Yakuza
to
that they
peer
put
into
in
the
that game.
abyss
Because it's
needs
set in
simply
Lumios,
to
right?
wander
Lumios
through
is supposed to be...
Nardcry on a
Kalos is
misty
supposed to be
night.
the France
The
Pokemon region.
march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into
I
the
need to
darkness.
tell you how fucking obsessed I am with Corbeau. That man is the best Pokemon character to come out of a Pokemon game in a while. And he's the leader of the French Yakuza. I love him. I love him immensely. Hubby. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
To the stronghold. Why is everything back over here? Take me to some different places on the damn map. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a teleport tower on the... Or are these underground? These might be underground. There might be under the water. Yeah, they are definitely under the water. They are definitely under the water. Down?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
I was following you, Mademoiselle, but I'm not suspicious. Oh, this is the hole. It's a hole. I don't think it's the hole that I was in, but it is definitely one of the holes. Is it still down? Oh, it is definitely still down. Alright, we're back in the scary underground. What the fuck are you doing? 15,000 Mora? Don't mind if I do. Over there.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you, I guess.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
That's interesting.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful.
Baby girl, you're too
aren't you,
adorable
Papa?
for this shit. I'm gonna do it for you. That's kind of fucked though.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
True. That is true.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh!
Her?
No fucking way.
Isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed
Oh,
him?
so she's like way older than her. Okay, maybe they shouldn't be lesbians.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on
Although
from.
this would be like perfect
Ms.
top security
Clorand
bait,
has
so maybe.
always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but
Clorand clapped his
I
cheeks when
just
she
can't
was
deal with this
5.
yet.
I don't know about that
Don't
one,
worry,
Canon.
Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Well, I guess, how old is she now? Because that was, what, 3 years ago, they said?
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person
Navia's
who
too
killed you
pure
to take
for
care of me?
dicks.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No. Baby girl, never apologize for anything.
Thanks.
That's a lot.
You two should go and rest. This was
That is
quite
a
a
lot.
day after all.
You've been through a lot.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Poisson. I sent them back to
feeling
fish.
that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Yay, we're going back to see
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Let's go see him.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Let me in. Oh, this place is big. Man, they never have anything for me to rob.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yes, it is a thing. Please let me in.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Books? Any books? Any books? Any books? External relations with no. Thank you, easily convinced officer. History and decline and fall of Remerlia. Is there really only the one book in here? That's obnoxious. Girl, can you even see over the counter?
Please come in.
Hello, my friend.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Look like kids playing police, yeah.
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
Oh.
We deeply
Why?
regret his
Why
passing.
are you bringing it up?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death,
I
then
got
why
fucked
didn't
since
you
I didn't
call a
have my
stop to
HUD
the
backups
duel?
on my PC anymore.
Why
Did you
didn't
not
you
upload
give
them?
me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, Navia, baby girl. Oh, you poor, poor woman. I feel so bad for her. She just wants answers, dude.
Navia, are you okay?
It's raining again.
I'm fine.
It's raining. Why? She's crying and it's raining.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Is this rain?
Yeah,
rain
he was
evil?
outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great.
Yeah, take me with you. Oh, we're here. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're up. Down? We're down. Feminine is still there in the fucking water, dude. Have a good swim, buddy. Where dark tides echo.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally have in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Okay. Talk to Melus on the ship. Are you in the water? You're in the water. how do I get up there? Oh, I'm just dumb. I didn't even see the boardwalk going up. Aw, kitty! Hi, kitty.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But
what the fuck,
considering
Jacques?
it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful
My
for his
monthly
past
library
actions.
fine kept.
It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Soul, thank you for the resub. For 39 months. Holy shit. My monthly library fine. This library is fine free, but we appreciate your support as a Friends of the Library member nonetheless. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, Soul. Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to keep lurking or feel free to say hi. Either way, glad to have you here. Navia's plot thickens. Dude, this is crazy. We already solved one murder case, and now we're gonna solve like a cold murder case. I'm so excited, dude. I love the fucking whodunit.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the
best
point
thing
of him
ever
dying
after
without
the
sharing
Sub-Zero
any of the
Festival.
secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove
Grandpa
all the
Maloose.
tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
No.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Ugh, Dad was smart.
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen,
Good
Boss's
Dad.
tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Oh.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening,
No, I'm
the
on her
enemy
side.
boss didn't
If you
share
really
the
love me, you would
specifics of
understand
the
who I am as a
incriminating
person and
evidence
know
he found.
I understand the
But
intentions
if you
are
want
good,
to
but
use it
however,
against the enemy,
fundamentally
you'll
as a
still
person, I
have to
cannot
take
change my
several
ways.
things into consideration.
My morals and
Why?
beliefs make
If we
me
know
up
where
as
the
a
place
person,
is,
right?
can't
Like,
we
I
just
understand
go
where she's
storming
coming
in?
from.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Shaking people down for money?
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Info.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Thanks, Malus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Why are you sussing the old man? He's fine. He's our bro. He's my friend. He's been around for a long time. He's wizened, seasoned, experienced a great many things in life. Can I climb that? Bunny, I would betray you in a heartbeat, and I'm all of those things. Okay, well, you didn't serve my family for literal years and watch me grow up, so I think there might be a distinction there. Maybe I did? You don't know? I feel like I would know. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of who my father associates with.
Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
Prompt this cutscene, but
do you need anything from us?
Yeah, I don't think you and my dad would be secret lovers. I just really, I don't see it happening.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm gonna punt this kid off the cliff.
I'm sorry.
You can join your daddy.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Damn. Well, fuck. I'm really, like, invested in this. However, it is 4 o'clock, and I do need to end stream. So I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. I don't normally stream Monday, so you get an extra bunny stream this week. Look at that. Look at that. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Boo! Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? I've done nothing wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Oh, thank you for the Bucky pictures. Hello, look at Bucky. He's so cute. Oh, AJ, I didn't show you. I don't think you were here, but I showed my sister's dog, Maya, who's a cutie patootie. Who's a super duper mega cutie patootie. Oh, look at him. He's so precious. I said your Bucky content to show you how sad we are. Oh. No. Okay, here. Let me show you this. This is Maya. This is my sister's dog, Maya. She's cutie patootie. Look at her. She's so smiley. I'm too lazy to send you porn to thank you for the stream, but no, I considered it. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you for the sentiment, I suppose. But yes, this is Maya. My sister sent me this picture because my sister lives with my other sister, so she was showing me Maya pics. Anyway, that's where I'm going to wrap up stream for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. There, Callie, I sent it. See, look, everybody gets Bucky content. We love Bucky content. Real quick, just want to say thank you again for all the follows today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Soul, for the 39 months. Thank you, V, for the biddies. Thank you for the streaks, the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Kotoki, for the raid. I really appreciate it as well. Super kind of you. And I think, yeah, I think I'm all caught up on the notifications. But thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow for more Genshin, more Fontaine. We're gonna solve Navia's dad's murder, death, dishonored fight, whatever the fuck it is. We solved the murder today, a murder case today. I'm very surprised. It was very convoluted, but you know what? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. I'm enjoying Fontaine. We're not seeing a whole lot of Farina, though. I'm kind of... Why are we not seeing more of her? You're convoluted? You're convoluted. Thank you. I think. I don't know if that's even a real word. She's busy being a god. No, she's busy sitting and watching court all day. She's like my mom. She just watches her court shows. I miss my baby. Well, we'll see. We'll do more Fontaine tomorrow. Maybe we'll see more of her tomorrow. You don't know her. I don't know her. And that's what I'm saying. I wish they would show us more of her so that I could get to know her better. But yeah. Let me see what's poppin'. Can I open Firefox without it freaking out? Why not? I don't think I'll catch up to you on stream. I'm just gonna skip those parts since I watched you do it. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Zombie. I love Zombie. We love Zombie in this house. I'll catch up though. I have no doubt that you will. You will probably get ahead of me at some point. I'm sending you to Zombie. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for the support today. Y'all are cuties. I love you. Be your best selves. I'm off tonight. No fucking raid tonight. Hell yeah, baby. I got the night off. So yeah. I'm gonna go. Okay? What we doing tonight? I don't know. Clown asked to do top in the raid server, and I'm just not even gonna reply to that. No, thank you. Don't be excited. You should review your DPS. I have 4 days to do that. Fortnite? Yeah, I think we could do Fortnite. We're playing Fortnite tomorrow, Callie, if you want to play. It's the first thing I saw when I got my new Discord, and I wanted to strangle him immediately. Fuck my life. Who decided this? Lau asked to play Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know. I have to ask him what time he wants to do it. So yeah, I know, right? What? Right? All right. I've been stalling long enough. I need to go. I'm hungry, and I'm gonna go start making dinner. So I'm sending you to Zombie. I'll see you tomorrow for whatever we end up doing. It might be Fortnite, it might be Genshin, depending. It might be Fortnite, might be Fontaine. We don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But yeah, go send the love to Zombie. I will see you later for whatever we get up to. But yeah. Okay? Love you. Kissies. Goodbye.